Okay. Today we've got a draft out. That's where we're going to each draft 6 squares, half of the board, and then the rest will be lockout squares. But you can only get a lockout square if you get another draft square. So if you've gotten 2 of your drafted squares, you can get 2 of the lockout squares. And then you can get the 13th square to win after you get all 6 of, your drafted squares. Then you can get as many lockout squares as you want. What's up, Stetton? Thanks for the 15 months Prime Gaming. Thanks for the luck as well. Hey, Dobby, how's it going? Yo, Scooby, thanks for the luck. Okay, I think I'm all set up. Don't need this anymore. Yeah, okay. Let's get the Discord. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm getting in the call. Okay. Hello.
Ahoy.
Ready to draft?
Yeah, let's go.
Is it my turn or your turn?
It's your turn.
Okay. Okay. I forget. Baal will let me know, or he'll do it. I forget if this is one that we snake it 1 2 2 2 2, or if we go 1 1 1 1 1. I think I'm fine going 1 2s. So I gotta pick the easiest square on the board. Yo, Qwood, thanks for the luck. Honestly, none of these are. There's not like any real gimmies here. Yo, FS Viper, good morning. Thank you for the luck. Oh boy. Milk is not actually, it's not that bad, but I almost gotta go. But if I'm gonna do this, wasn't there another, Deku square? No. Oh, there is. Like, if you're gonna do this, you might as well just do this, right? Yikes. This board's crazy. This one's pretty good. This one's good if you find it. Yeah, eventually, getting, 5 compasses in a child... I'm trying to think of things I can do as child, and then I can go draft, or, I could go get a lockout one, I think we just have to do this. This is kind of gross, but... these are good if you find them, and it's fast.
1 1 each time, or is it 1 2 2 and then you 1 again?
I'm fine doing 1 2 2.
Okay.
I don't want to draft ones. That just feels... in this board, it probably doesn't matter much. Either way, honestly. There's a lot of squares that are kind of just even-ish. All of these are good. Even this one. I mean, I have to take bullet bag 40 now, right? Like, that would be crazy not to. If he doesn't take it. But then Adult's Wallet's not super easy for me. But Adult's Wallet I don't really want because I'm not going to get it till later. I mean, I guess maybe I eventually would take it, but... Crater's good. Colossus is good. Like, you're going to find those areas, and then it's just a matter of getting to the hearts. 37th I can even hover to if I have to. It's a disgusting hover, but we've done it before. Like, I would take it. I like all of the starred things. And I mean, even compasses and maps is fine. We gotta hope there's an easy Deku here. But you always find Deku. There's 2 loading zones for Deku. There's no way you're not gonna find it. It could be kind of tricky, but... Okay. Definitely taking this now. Interesting, he has to go adult to get both of... Well, no, he doesn't need adult for this one. We're definitely taking bullet bag now. And then I think I also take... I kind of want the 37th. Because we can hover to it. He won't want to hover to it. No, but it's also a quick, easy loading zone. And how many other quick, easy things are there at this point? I agree. He's not gonna... I don't think he likes doing even the mega flips to these. Baal will just get lucky and find it. Yeah, that's my concern. What's up, Kalu? Thanks for the luck. Remember, if Baal gets lucky and finds it, I just lost because I was unlucky. But if I hover up to it, I am greatly skilled and deserved to win. That's how that works. Oh boy. Kind of trying to decide what like lockout squares I'd still want to be available. Kind of want the crater. Craters just, you're gonna run into some craters. Even if it's as an adult, it's fine. What's up, Alessandro? Thanks for the luck. The one-off are good as lockout squares. I mean, they can be. It's just, yeah, if some of these, I doubt they're gonna be not drafted at some point here, though. These, like, one-off. It's just gonna be hard to not see them go. But we'll see. I mean, I'm talking specifically about, like, these 3. Although this one, obviously, you can always hover to. These 2 actually have 1 loading zone, so... I'm also fine with milk at some point, just because Eponus is pretty easy to get. It's just kind of a lot of steps in order. First you have to get to the castle, then you have to wait Talon. So time of day has to be good, or you just wait. Okay, see, I still get the 37th. And he's taking another adult. Baal's just going to go adult early in this one. He's probably going to plant a bean and ride the bean to this. He's not mega flipping to this. So we really would like some squares that I can lock out as a child still. The milk is definitely doable. Castle, Wake Talon, find a Lon, get a Pona Song, find any cow. Like, it just has to happen in that order. But that order can be a little weird, but you should find all of those things. If I well, I have to take 37. There's no way I'm not taking 37 here. And then it's like, do I take milk or Lon Skulls? Lon Skulls, some disgusting hovering. But all you need is Lon at night versus the milk. I think the milk is just... I mean, if I have bombs, it's not that bad, but it might be a while before I have bombs. But milk, it's like I'm gonna have to just layer all of these things. I mean, it's not that bad. Plus, it gives me free bombs for the entire adult section. If I keep the milk, which I'll have to keep the milk. Now I'm getting one of these three. Even if he takes two of these three, I get one. At this point, he might do compasses. I could see him doing compasses and maps. That's gonna... Okay, honestly, the key to this... If both of these are available, whoever gets them both, like, you're kind of almost always collecting maps and compasses at the same time. You don't have to. Maps are usually a little bit easier, but... Like, I feel like whoever gets... If these both are lockout squares, whoever's gonna get them both has a pretty big advantage. Baal is definitely banking on going adult. The 4 Lake Hylia is crazy. That's a crazy draft. That requires the hook shot. Okay, yeah, he took the 2 easy. Could be easy, could be hard, right? Just, you have to find them to get them. I feel like we find Ganon's boss key frequently. I feel like this chest, I don't know. That's 50-50 whether that's found or not. I think I have to take Lon as he has all 6 of his squares drafted now. So I get one more square. Interestingly, I could take something like compasses. I delay this a bit, right? I don't get compasses that quick, but this becomes a really good draft for me, right? Or like lockout, not draft, a good lockout square for me. But you just know fucking Baal is gonna go find Jabu and get the boomerang and do this for whatever gosh darn reason, and then he'll just find the Mito chest, and I'll be like, oh yeah, let's just go get these skulls, and my whole plan will be fucked. But really, I should probably do this. Yeah, plus if I have compasses, why is he getting maps? He knows I'm gonna get maps. Or like, I have a really good chance. Gosh darn swearing in my family-friendly stream? Fuck you. I think compasses is just the way to go, and then we are gonna need Lon anyway for milk, so it should be in my brain, and I just need to be able to get there at night and do some hovers. Plus, I could get a Jabu compass and get the boomerang even. Like, that wouldn't be terrible. Okay. I'm gonna put these on his squares, because we're gonna unmark here. And we cannot get the yellow... We cannot get the yellow squares. And I'm gonna leave mine white starred for you guys.
All right. Did you mark the golds?
Yeah, I got yours marked now.
No. Okay. Starting in market.
Yes, sir. Market's a good start. Okay, I am ready.
I'm ready as well.
All right then. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Good luck. Yo, Terry Goth, thanks for the luck. Interesting to see if better synergy between draft or lockout. Yeah, true. Yo, Kent. Hey, Wallace. What's up, Gwen? How you guys doing? There is 3 swords, 3 shields, and stuff on the board, but I can go get that anytime I want. Zora's River. Actually, not that useful in this one. I'm gonna get caught by the guards. Wallace made it to the start. I guess the start was a little late for Europeans. And time-wise, it's late for me, but my body still thinks it's 8:30, so not really a late start for me. We moved our clocks ahead. What's up, Zernix? Good morning. Thanks for the luck. Okay, I'm just gonna do this right now. On my way to the milk. It's the only item I have. All good. Just caught the VOD of the lockout yesterday. Yeah, it was. I did much better than I thought I was going to in that lockout. I feel like having 2 clicks at it helped me a lot, because Triforce and Tob were doing very similar things. And it allowed me to kind of move around and do what I wanted for the most part. And if we just weren't dumb and we'd have got the ice skulls, I feel like I would have only lost to Tob by 1. The time of day here was not great. I kind of figured it wasn't gonna be, but whatever. We're just gonna wait it out anyway. Because I get it done, out of the way, we have the milk. Yeah, we ended up losing by, what, 3 to Tob? But yeah, that one square would have been a two-point flip. Hell yeah. $1. Oh, I should actually... I mean, if I have to wait anyway. Might as well get as much money as I can. Because you never know, I might be short by a Deku Shield by like 8 rubies. I actually got a pretty significant amount here, 15. Like, that's not nothing. Okay. Cinema. What's up, Harpoon? Wait. Wait! This puzzle too hard. I trapped myself. Alright. Okay, Master Sword, good. Soda crane in her neck. I know it's scary. Man, there were a lot of rocks this time. Okay. River again. There's some cows. There is this square. I need a bottle. I need some cack. I need cack. Because I can't even play songs yet. I'm going to find the ranch, and I'm not going to be able to learn a Pona song because I don't have my cute ocarina. Okay. Don't really need this, but it gets me more money, and I can open up a couple loading zones with it. So this was a bad spread. Pluto's letter. There. Opportunities to shoot the bow. I could shoot, yeah, the fire, if we don't find Fire Temple, gets me Fire Temple boss key and a map. Potentially. Are there other, is that the only bow opportunity on this board? Kinda seems like it. Eh. Is there a lot of Zelda on this board? There's not a lot of Zelda on this board either. Why did I do that? I should have played the game again to get more money, but it's fine. There's 5 skulls in shadow. And probably 8 songs, but not really 8. You could get 8 songs without Zelda, but it's a lot harder. Come on, Dobby. Trail. It's a good one to keep in mind. Pretty easy to get to as adult here. Okay, get some shoes. Nice. Well, at least it didn't fall off. Yo, Link, thanks for the luck. Yeah, more money as well, which is good. Now I can buy Deku Shield if we would run into it. What? Oh, I always forget to do this step when I do this method. What? This doesn't look good. It still doesn't look good. Dude, just move a little bit. Come on, there we go. Oh my god. This looks way better. What the fuck? First try. Okay, got my shoes. I still need a bottle. But it's night. That's not good. That's good for bullet bag 40. Interesting, okay. I, died from the trial, and I got to the trial from, it was one of the Gerudo thingies. No, it was Death Mountain Trail. Death Mountain Trail down to CAC. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, this is very, very good, but we need to just remember it for later. Leave it. Getting lost in Lost Woods does that. Might as well go do this. Remember what? We'll remember it. I knew I was gonna find CAC at night. Don't really need magic on this one. Water temple. There's no water? There's very little dungeons on this board. Like, very little dungeon stuff. It's good for a map and compass, I guess, later. That trial was Death Mountain. Death Mountain down. Death Mountain Trail down. Take more money. I just use an N64. Ah, fuck, he's gonna do it for sure. Yeah, I usually get the original ones. And usually I like the stick to start out being pretty new, but I actually prefer them to be a little worn in. Survived. But yeah, I mean, now this stick is way, way old. I've tried to... I have a new one right next to me right now. And I can't... I tried it for like a bingo tournament 2 years ago or something, and I just can't. I don't even know where that steel stick is. It's so... I tend to be able to put my finger right on things, and it's just like... Once my stuff is moved around, messed with, opened, it's just like... I don't even know how I would find it. I could also bullet bag 40 this way. Okay, I had options here. Let's actually explore them. Oh, it was the top. Interesting. Okay. I've never had a problem with buttons actually not working. It is always, anytime I've replaced joysticks, or controllers, it's because of the joystick. There's market skulls. Should have grabbed this the first time, but... Oh, did I even have a sword? No, I didn't even have a sword yet. Now it's night again, so it means I'm not gonna find Cac. Or I am gonna find Cac. Okay. Well, now it's dusk again, so... Cac would be nice. Cac would be nice. Wait, I've already been here. But it goes to Cac. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's get this bottle. What the fuck? There's not too many early lockout squares I can get. That Baal also won't have some early things. I don't think there's anything I could really, like, quickly... I mean... Depends. If we find, like, Jabu, we could get the boomerang, get the Lon skulls, get the ice skulls then, too. That would be nice. Immediately when I saw the board, I was like, frogs is going to be last. But in some cases, it just doesn't work out that way. Like, all you really need for it is a Phantom Ganon and a Temple of Time Master Sword. Like, that's pretty much it. I guess the windmill at some point, but there's like three ways into the windmill, so for storms. Cool. Okay. Okay, now I can learn Epona song, which we should do when we get the opportunity. Okay. That's a right warp. Do a chore for a neighbor and get an empty mason jar? No. One time I made my sugar maple candies for my family well, one time. This was last Christmas. And some of my family members didn't show up, so I had extra, so I just gave them to my neighbor. I was like, here, take these. And then, like, a few days later, they came out and gave me some, like, homemade pierogies, which was nice. I've already done this, by the way. Yep. I wasn't thinking. What's up, Ertz? Thanks for the luck. Good old-fashioned format. This is a pretty common format for us to do. I should have went through that loading zone, but look at me. I'm avoiding new loading zones to go do things that I know. Need it to be day anyway, so while we're waiting. I mean, it is for, it can, you know, kill two birds with one stone. I can get this skull here as well. It'd be tragic if I lost my bugs, though. I don't know, Dobby. I think I'm gonna have to skip that one, unfortunately. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna skip it because I can do it as an adult with... There's no point in wasting more time because I don't even know if I'm gonna get this square. So we might as well just wait, do it as adult. And it's turning day, which is perfect. Look at that timing. And then we die. All planned, perfectly calculated. Perfectly calculated. And we get lost in the woods. This goes to the ranch. Well, it will go to the ranch, which we don't have the... Sorry, we don't have the song yet. I am gonna need a bottle to put the milk in. I could get rid of his letter and then just dupe it. I could also RBA, but I need a shield to do that. Oh, it doesn't go to the ranch. Or the fucking... You know what I'm talking about. The cows. Why did they make you talk to her 3 times before she would show you? Like, that's bad design. People are gonna come up and be like, "Here, you want to do this?" So, like, who talks to somebody 3 times? I don't even want to talk to people once in real life. Could totally miss this. Yeah, you have to talk to her twice for the egg as well. This bitch just likes to talk. She's like, I'll advance your quest, but we need to have a conversation about it first. Fairy boy. Now, actually, one-on-one chats, I'm okay with, usually. I can have some good conversations with people. Damn it. Yeah, meanwhile, well, Zelda talks a lot too, but she's just like, here's all the secrets. This man is plotting against us. Okay, I can basically get milk anytime. I just need a bottle. Yeah. Wait, you have that green stone? Alright, here's everything I know. Yo, okay. Get me some bombs. And a shield. And a map, and a compass. It's a good day. What's up, Captain? How's it going? Thanks for the luck. That would make the day worse, Dobby. That's true, you don't even need the green rock. She's like, do you have that green stone? It's like, of course. Oh, well then here's everything. I didn't escape the forest early. I'm doing quite well. Yeah, you're literally honest with her, like, nope, don't have it. And she's like, are you sure you don't have that? I really want to tell you all this information. And you're like, I actually seriously don't have it. Are you sure? Fine, fine, I have it. I have the stone. I knew it. As soon as you say yes, she's like, "Great job! I knew you had it. Just what I thought." Whew! Close one. Nice. We'll leave it there. You, how did you get past the guards? Oh wait, you're from my dream. You must have that stone. Okay. Ever have a dream about someone you don't know and they show up the next day? I mean, to be fair, if that did happen to me, I'd be like, you know what? This person, kind of trustworthy. Like, what are the odds? I'd feel like I don't know, that would just be weird. Especially if they had that green rock, you know? We should die, but I'm not... yeah, I think I have to... Animal abuse? Yeah, but watch what they're about to do to me. Where'd they all go? No, they're back. Okay. Have bombs. What do I really want to do now? I guess get the milk if we don't find Deku. Ooh. Wow, he needs the adult's wallet. I don't need the adult's wallet for anything. Yeah. Leaving Water Temple, we've already done it. He needs Lake Hylia skulls. I guess we really do focus on that milk. I have a shield now. I can RBA. Let's RBA a third bottle slot. I think. I'll lose my sword, but that's okay. I really should die here, too. Not nice. Wants a compass. And a map. And a hover boots. Really, I could do this as a doll. Like, it's super easy, but... I should try and remember it for this later. Two compasses already. It's good. Still couldn't do Deku, Jabu, bottom of the well. I was in water. I don't really want to do that as a kid, but, I mean... It seems like it happens somewhat frequently. Maps and compasses on the same board. I don't know what the beta quest logic is. I don't know that it is actually doing any type of lockout or like any blackout type of thing. But it must be doing something because we don't get like green gauntlets versus black gauntlets on the same board, right? Why did I die outside the castle? Oh, it wasn't coming from the castle area. It was from, like, Impa's spot. So that's why I would have wanted to die there, Math Fridge, because that would be the same as, like, watching Zelda's Lullaby and Impa taking you out. I think that's how that works. Yeah, Tob cleaning up in the lockout. It's like, oh, look at all these child squares I can do. And I was like, oh, look at all these child squares Tob and Triforce can fight over. I'll just go do this instead, and I'll feel good about myself for getting, being somewhat close. Isn't that all the squares? I mean, most of them. Okay, 2 maps, 2 compasses. I'm shocked that we both had those uncontested, basically. Bullet bag and fair. I guess Sundari was going for the bullet bag, but was trying to get it do the clip without a sword. Temple of Time. I should probably try and remember this. It's entering Shadow and then some stuff. Okay, we'll get more bombs. I was basically giving up on Bullet Bag 50. I was just gonna get the fairy and go adult, but then I got to the market and it was still there. It's like, I gotta take it. I just gotta take it. What? Don't know if it's worth it to get these, but I think it probably is. I need to be in Death Mountain Crater at some point. And that could get me 2 more. And that would be all the child ones then. Kind of just want to get this over with, so I have the bottle to spare. And then I'll just get another Master Sword. Yeah, we're good. It's another Temple of Time. It's a compass if I get Zelda. God damn it. Of course I don't have a sword when I'm doing this. I gotta come back. Actually, I haven't done this. That was Goron City, Temple of Time. How did I get in there originally? Leaving the Temple of Time. Oh boy, okay, Frogs is getting to be more likely. I left Shadow Temple to do that. Okay. Probably not worth it to try and get milk this way. I mean, you might, but I don't think it's worth it to even try. I need Lon at night now. Actually, wait a minute. This'll get me. No, it won't. What? What? Did this not go to a cow? I'm worried too much about this cow. Really? I'm confused then, I don't know. Yo, Red Joan, thanks for the luck. I need to get my sword back. I need my sword back. I thought for sure that went to milk. I'm totally forgetting that chain. Was it not this? What? Was it diving in the Lost Woods? What the fuck? Why can't I remember this? This is pissing me off. There's no way. I mean, I know I did this, but I don't think this goes to the cows. I just need my sword back. I need to just get my sword back. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's not good, though. Whatever I'm doing is not good right now. Just need to keep exploring. Yes, the white stars are mine, and the yellow stars are his. That we drafted. I could just go get this sword for now. I do need 3 swords. 3 sword. Oh, it's the whole equipment. Yeah, sure. Then I at least have something. I'll get the Master Sword later when I have an opportunity, but... Okay, now what do I want to do? I want to get back to those Death Mountain HPs. Which means finding Temple of Time again. Or another Goron city. Or entering Forest Temple. Because it was Phantom Ganon. He has this, right? Colossus, yeah. Do I take this? Is there any reason not to? Have strength? I don't think there's any reason to have strength, but there's no reason to... maybe later. Yeah, Ice Cavern would basically get me this... And I mean Mirror Shield too, but we could... I still don't have... Mirror Shield would also... I could Spirit Hover to it if I had to. I do need this shield as well. Finding Deku Tree would be pretty sick. Oh, we have to die. I'm way too far. That was really bad. How did it boost me so much? Okay, yeah, let's just keep exploring for now. It's like the owl, we've done that. This was Shadow Temple, but then I soon after did a thing, did I not? This is Phantom Ganon, right? Well. And then we got back to Temple of Time, didn't we? Pretty soon? Right? Goron City? Soon? Here? It's gotta be. Why do I want this again? Why did I want this? Fuck. Oh man, I need Ranch at night like 8 million times over at this point. I don't remember. I forget what I even wanted there in that chain. Goron City to Temple of Time to something good, right? It was something good. I don't even care about this. It's just... That is not my bombs. Oh, it was the Death Mountain Crater. Yeah, I do want that again. I just don't remember how it worked. Fuck off. I really should get those. I need to get the milk and then just RBA bombs and get the skulls. Like, can we just make that happen, please? I need it to be night. Yeah, Jim finally got a kill. What's up, Zed? Thanks for the luck. If he gets these Lawmon Skulls, I'm gonna be pissed. That's Frogs, part 2. Actually, that's pretty much all of the frog. Ooh. I died, though. I'd have to leave the thing and not die to keep the mushroom. This is good. Okay, market's pretty much all but doable now. I'd have to still get the one grotto one, but... There's a way to keep the odd mushroom through a death, but... I think I'd rather just find another... Find the other windmill. And hope that it's chainable. From Guru Fortress. That's gonna be really tough, I think. That's funny. Damn it. Damn it! Okay, well, at least I have the bombs to hover to it. That is not my bombs, again. This is already 3 of the 4 markets. I could go adult and get this super quick. Baal's probably gonna beat me to it, though. Because he usually will go adult earlier. Especially with his board. Like, the things he's drafted, he's going adult very early in this one. He might even have RBA'd that, I don't know. Okay, I need it to be night and get into Lon. But I can't even... I need to get the milk first. Holy fuck, what am I doing? Why can't I find the cows again? Where were the cows? I'm gonna die and get the Master Sword. Dude, the cows, man. I hit them and then I was like in Lon immediately before or after. I'm just... How can I not find the cows again? Also, I could... Well, I could just find Guru Valley again. I was in Guru Valley once already. I could find one of the other grottos. I could find Impa's house. I could do 8 million things to get this milk. It was this. This was something. Yes. See, I just needed to see it again. Give me. Also, I should have let it turn night. What's up, Sour? How's it going? Give me the milk. Now I have a feeling it's gonna go right to the Lon, but it's not night. I need to make it night and go to Lon now. And get those Lon skulls. before Baal gets the goddamn boomerang and does it. That would piss me off. I think I've done all of these now. Except maybe the one behind the king, but that's okay. It's dusk again. This is new. Don't care. I've already done this. I'm gonna let it turn night. I'm gonna get more bombs while I do that. I'm gonna get 8 million rubies while I do that. I don't remember where Lost Woods is now. Lost Woods. I think I want to die. Actually, I would love to do this loading zone, but I think this is the way. Pray to God I'm correct. If Wanlon is not on this path, I don't know anything anymore. It's gotta be on this path somehow. Was it getting lost? Pretty sure. And then dying. This goes to the ranch, right? Surely. Problem is I only have 17. I could RBA more bombs, I guess. Actually, probably a good idea to do that. And then I can definitely get this square. I'll lose my sword again. Probably shouldn't have done that, just in case we fail. Actually, yeah, that was dumb. Jeez, it's a ton. It is? Why is it so bad? Shit. Climb up in one roll? Okay. Just wait for the damn timer. That was an adventure and a half. I did something that Tob said was horrible. That means I'm good. Yo, Rainbow, thanks for the luck. Yo, Ridiculous. Okay. It is done. I think you're right, yeah. Boy, I'm as close as I'm gonna be to that, but... we can always get there later. Okay, not much else I can do in terms of easy squares now. Let's get back to the Death Mountain crater and hope we can find Deku Tree still. I mean, I can't really do them much blindfolded. It's quite difficult when you can't see the bomb. You just kind of have to feel the timing. I guess if you're asking about those specific ones I was doing, I'm watching Link's breathing. What's up, Cammy? Thanks for the luck. Should I get more milk? 4 bottles of milk? And right back here we go. Oh, okay. I feel like the ranch is everywhere. What should I do? I gotta just keep exploring. We gotta find Decatry, like, really badly. Decutry, Death Mountain Crater, and what else do we really want as a child? I mean, the bullet bag, but Sun Song would be nice. Not having hookshot yet is good for me. The longer we go with no hookshot, I don't really need it for a ton. Baal needs it for, like, probably a lot of his stuff. My favorite trick in the whole game. Actually pretty easy. I could get Rudo's letter, but I don't really feel like... I probably should have. Well, he'll get it eventually. Well, if he goes adult, that's a pretty sneaky one, actually. Pray he goes adult without finding that, and it's kind of not really in your wheelhouse to want to go do that, you know? Tim, we went and found both of these before he found both of them. I should have just drafted them. Taking the chance on them, but I never do. Meanwhile, the one I have, the 37th heart piece, the one that I could hover to if I really get desperate, we're never going to find. We're never going to find the 37th heart piece. Yeah, I mean, drafting Mito's chest is so... in the game, those are so risky drafts in Beta Quest. There's another cow. And another long... Oh my god. Just shit. Can't escape the cows in Lon Lon, man. They're everywhere. We're good for a while now. I might as well do this. Never know. Boy, if I could find Decutry, we could go adult. Decutry, bullet bag 40. And then I think it'd be time. Clean up things like Fire Boss if we find it, the Market Skull if we find it. What's up, Blazing? How's it going? Maybe Phantom Ganon. Yeah, with no hook shot, it's kind of... It'd be nice to have Phantom Ganon done too, but... I mean, let's be real. I'm staying chowed for another 50 minutes anyway, so... I'm doing quite well. He's gotta be adult, right? I think he's adult. I think he found Phantom Ganon and was like, I'm just going adult. Which is kind of problematic. He's got 3 of his squares. And we can't get any of the other squares yet, right now. But it's like, what am I gonna do? Hover to the ice cavern skulls? Till I find Hookshot, or Boomerang, at least. Okay, I mean, gives me a map, and a potential for another map and boss key on the board, so... I'll take it. Yeah, actually, yeah, I was just gonna say Phantom Ganon as well, so there's really no reason to do that as a child here. That Bullabag, I can't believe the Bullabag 40 is gonna kill me here so badly. Gotta find Deku Tree. Already been here. QPA hover. I've done both of these. Actually, I should probably learn the QPA hover. Because that QPA on 1.0 is easy, right? And then it's just... If I could just learn to hover there. Dude, how many fucking times am I gonna hit this chain? Oh, it's shit? Really? What makes it so bad? Oh, this is new. We jumped down the last time. I could free square one of my things if I get all of the trials. I think that's like 3 or 4. Thanks, Runnerbot. Well played. $16? Yo, okay. It's a cold window. Okay, I need this other heart, but I can get it as a doll. Could you, I mean, I don't know, is there a seam walk or something up there? How hard would it be to hover up here? I don't know. I feel like you couldn't really, I don't know, the slope seems too steep to walk on. This is new. There's actually a lot of markets I haven't done yet. We'd like to do those before we go adult. That one's... oh, God. That's gonna really suck. Because that's one of the 3 markets as adult is just gonna go to that. So basically you have 2 loading zones at a market as adult. Not good. This lets me try some more markets, though. Could beat... Yeah, you're right. I mean, we could. Useless. There's at least a dozen examples of it working. Fine. Oh, yeah? Name one. Oh my god. Fine, Rainbow. Let me die here. Dude, I'm getting pushed so far. Leaving Deku Tree, question mark. Alright. Yeah, I'm working on it, Dobby. All you guys did was cost me my bugs instead of playing Requiem. Already less than useless. It's actually just that bad. Skill issue. Oh, I guess before we go adult, we have to hover to this heart piece, right? Already been here. I already did this, guys. So, useless. Now, if I go down here and this is good, you guys will say, Requiem led here, but it didn't. I had to choose to go down here. Look at all the other options I could have taken. I could have got caught. I could have gone backwards. I could have gone in the tent. I could have gone back to Hyrule Field. I could have gone in a grotto or something. There's a lot of forest we still have, I think. Okay, Goron City. Didn't I want to Goron City for something? This was good, right? I just want to know what it is. Do I really? I know it's good. I don't care what goodness it is right now. I'm gonna go do something new because I still need new things. This is new, but I need it. Yo! See? I made a good choice. Requiem didn't do it. I did it. You motherfuckers. Requiem had nothing to do with that. Requiem had nothing to do with this either. I made these choices. I made all of these choices. Yeah, okay. You guys are coping so hard. Yo, interesting forest. Wasn't there forest on the board? All the keys. No, I don't want to do this as child, but it is interesting for sure. Could I get? I'm trying to think. Nah. Don't really know what I want to do here. I guess just save warp. Man, we need Decutry so bad. Or, I mean, I guess we could just think about going back in time. It would suck, but we could do it. If I really have to have that bullet bag 40 later. I'm just afraid I'm going to start to lose some other things here. Sun Song would be nice. Sun Song would be nice. Hookshot would be nice. I have all of these, right? Yeah, I have all of the child ones. This area sucks, too. God damn. What else did I really want to do? I guess I just try the rest of the child market. Maybe we do just go adult. No, I just need to find a Decutry, man. Requiem was absolutely not good. It went to fucking Gerudo Valley. Done both of those. Kind of hoping Baal's adult. I feel like he is, but I feel like he would have gotten, like... Well, what would he have gotten? I'm new to this stream, have no context. Requiem is GOAT. You're on thin ice. You're new to the stream, but you're already on thin ice, okay? No, actually, it's very difficult to get banned in my chat. Like 2 weeks ago, we had to ban an AI bot or something. And that was about it. I can't even remember the ban before that. Probably like a long, long time ago. Kind of want to... what do I do here? There's new stuff here. There's gotta be. Done that, I've done that. You just like OOT? Alright, you'll fit in perfect here because I also just like OOT. I pretty much exclusively play... I mean, I play a couple other things, but... You want me to play another Warp song? I don't have another Warp song. Why was the message mod checked? I have no idea. It didn't trigger it. I don't know what filters are on for that type of thing. Yeah, we'll try and remember that I owe you a Warp song. I will probably conveniently forget, but, you know. Boy, it's tempting to go adult even without the Decutry. and get stuff like Fire Boss Key, Market Skull. I can clean these up quick. But I'm only allowed to get one more of them. That's the problem. I'm actually only allowed to get one more until I get the HP here. Damn! This goes to Potion Shop, which makes this more difficult. I saw her PB was like 1847 or something. What do I have, an 1840? Yeah, I haven't mentioned that to her yet, but I don't know if she knows, but I was going to mention it at some point. Like, you're about to bop me in a 16-star. Kind of would be nice to get back to 16-star at some point, but I think I want to improve my 70 before I do anything else. Get sub 1 there. Does the frog HP mean the HP for storms? Yeah, it's the storms one. This is new. Boy, we are... I haven't done 70 with Matt either. I haven't played SM64 much at all. Okay, there's at least this one left. I think that's about it in the market. Shit, I don't have full health. Oh god, oh god, please, I'm fucked. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, watch this. Well, I gotta see where this goes first. Yeah, Beta Quest is a loading zone randomizer. Yeah, there's the command with some more information. There's only so much time for video games. Yeah, also, I don't know. I feel like, Matt isn't playing as many video games these days. Because if he would DM me and be like, yo, you want a 120 or do a lockout this weekend? I'd probably be like, fuck yeah, let's do it. I could also message him and do that, but I tend to not. I don't know. I'm just not social enough to initiate those types of things. Okay. Alright, we're really starting to think adult. Boy, if I could find Deku Tree, I'd be in such better shape. This is new. Damn it. Oh yeah, I have the mirror shield. Okay. Go adult, beat Phantom Ganon with the bow, or go adult and find hookshot. Go adult and do these first. 'Cause why not? Why not just go get some lockout squares, some easy ones? Wow. Weird-ass fire temple, too. Is there a fire? Oh my god, the fire... Oh my god. But we don't have the hookshot. I have to die. This is interesting. Yeah, really weird. Two rare warp. Is there a fire square? Besides the boss key? No. I know where Phantom Ganon's at, yeah. Oh yeah, there is Volvagia for hammer. Wow, okay. This is... What is this combo of square? Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, I think adult's the play now. If we have to go back for a bullet bag 50, we have to, or 40, we have to go back for it. The chicken has been kind of an MVP here, yeah. We have, we've taken ourselves out a lot. Do temples always put you in weird spots? No, only weird loading zone grotto type things will put you in those. And it's not every seed that has them. I want to do this. This is new. We still have some new stuff here, actually. I want to at least get this one out of the way, because it's... Well, it's just more of a pain in the ass as a adult. Leaving, I've already done that. Save warping in the trials? Have I done that? Does that warp mean that Baal has hookshot? No, I don't think so, because we were there before. We got there before. I was already here. I had already found this from some other, like, grotto or something. I don't know. Okay, I need Goron City because I wanna go adult. We're gonna do it. I'm actually gonna do it. Without hookshot, without the map and compass and decatur, that's crazy. What has gotten into me? I think this is Phantom Genin. In some capacity. It's Shadow Temple, and then it's what? It is. Okay. So I can... As long as we can get some Temple of Times here, which I have been in, I need a Goron City. I need a Goron City. And then what am I going to try? What am I going to want to do? God damn, dude. I don't know how to get back to that Temple of Time, though. That's the problem. I know it's Goron City, but... Yeah, time to not find it for 30 minutes. Probably true. Damn it. What haven't I done here? I think I've done, like, everything. Maybe I haven't done this one? There's new ones here to do. You have been around the block for a long time. What kind of support would you feel is valuable? Showing up and support the stream, but is there something else like coffee shipment? No, for me it's almost exclusively just interacting in the stream and, like, just having fun here. I don't really want anything. Like, any material thing. Like, if people just show up and they're like, yo, Runner Guy, I really appreciate the stream. It's like, that's great for me, you know? Oh my god, really? How did that... How was I not far enough from the wall? It's crazy. But yeah, just I don't know. I can't really think of anything... This is new. Yeah, I mean, I just don't really need, like, things. I basically only drink water, so even like a coffee. If I put like a donation button, I don't know, that money's just gonna go back to eventually equipment for the stream, like a new microphone or a new webcam or new whatever. Outside of that, it just goes and sits in my bank, like... I'm never gonna I'm already, like, next year we're talking about being part-time at my engineering job, so I'm already winding down for, like, a early retirement. So it's not like any dollar value is going to make me stream more. I'm already probably going to stream more next year anyways. Dude, okay, I need this. I need Temple of Time now. I mean, finding Deku Tree would be nice, but we gotta get back to Temple of Time. Although, I did find out, my lease for this apartment ends in May, and the last, like, 3 years, he has not raised the rent. And I've kind of just been like, we're not gonna talk about it, we're not gonna mention it, I know an increase is coming. And he hit me with, I think it went up, like, he's saying it'll be 1,300 now, which is, it was 1,000. It's like, oh my god. Not happy about that. But to be fair, I live in a mid-sized city, and it probably should have been going up, like, this whole time. So, it probably should have been closer to 1,300 anyway. So, I can't really complain too much. It's still a fairly fair price, but still, it's a 30% increase. No, I have no types of protections like that. I googled it. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, he literally can do that. But yeah, I mean, 1,000 has been relatively under market for a long time, so I can't, like I said, I can't be too upset about it, but it is still going to be like $3,600 more. Well, not this year. It won't be the full effect till next year, because... What's up, Expect? Yeah, it hasn't really affected me, but it will probably on tomorrow morning's alarm clock. This is new. You think 1,300 is still on the market? Yeah, probably is. Like, that's why I can't... that's why I'm not super upset about it. Still don't know how the Nightbot does that shit. Because every way I've looked at it, you need to ask the user permissions. Like, you need the tokens or whatever to do it. I don't live in a big name city, and if you're under 1,600, you're living in crap apartments. I mean, I'm in a mid-sized city. Like, Pittsburgh's not a big city. It's kind of Rust Belt-ish. This is new, actually. For as many times as I've been in the ranch, I have not done this. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. All the times I was in the ranch. And I never did that. Well, okay, cool. Now we definitely want to go adult. It could be, yeah, there could be web scraping ways to do such things. Okay, now we are definitely going adult. You better... Did you close the... Hopefully it's closed. Yeah, Requiem led here? Okay, buddy. True, we do still need to find a Temple of Time, which, I mean, I know a Goron City will do it. I mean, Dobby can't... usually the person that creates the poll can't bet. So... Oh, God. Okay, he is definitely an adult. Okay. He went and did that forest so quick. Does he have hookshot, though? Not necessarily. Yeah, honestly, we should do bets more. We were asking earlier, like, what would help the streamer not really help the stream, but just like show appreciation or whatever. It would be nice if I could do more bet channel point things. I think those can be fun. Remember when we had the bones? Like, that was fun. Yeah, that's why I would want to, I don't know. Ultimately, it would be fun if my bot could transfer points into its own currency, and then anybody could bet, right? Just so we can have those, I don't know. And then if I could actually get my shit together and make, like, a web page that, like, had leaderboards and stuff, that would be pretty cool. That was all connected to the bot. One day, I'll learn to code it all and do that shit. When I'm, you know, part-time work, that's some stuff that I might be interested in doing. Okay, Baal is adult. Does he have hookshot yet? He hasn't marked the highly skull. Okay, he is... He might... He probably still doesn't have... Oh. God damn, I need to go adult. And get the market skull and the fire boss key, like, quickly. I'm gonna have all this prepped stuff, and then I'm just gonna have to do all the hardest squares, because that Baal's gonna get the easier ones. And that's gonna be lame. He probably doesn't have... he might... I think the markets might not be. And the bot can... There were a lot of things... The problem is I haven't touched the bot now in, like, over a year at least. And every time I get into it, I have to figure out... I have to wrap my brain around how the tokens work on Twitch. And it just takes me forever. It just takes me to forever. The actual commands and stuff is pretty easy. It's the tokens that, like, and the permissions, and I have to send it a certain thing depending on which permissions I want, and then it has to respond back, and I have to take that code, and I have to, like, run it through this thing, and then get this thing, just to get my bot to, like, recognize the Twitch things. And that, I swear, I'm just a vibe coder, so I really have no idea. And the documentation on it is okay, but I'm just not a programmer, so. Oh, and I use Python. My bot's built in Python, because that's the only thing I know besides MicroStation's VBA for Excel. But, like, adding commands and having it do things is actually not that bad. Okay, we need a Temple of Time. Which means I need a Goron City. So many exciting loading zones to explore. There's really not. There's not. That's the thing. There's just not that many loading zones to explore. I need a Goron City. Problem is, one of the Goron Cities just leaves to this thing, and then you end up getting to another Goron City. Temple of Time. I could get caught with the hook shot. I need Goron City so bad. Right, makes sense. Damn, where's Goron City? No. How early did I have? I didn't have it early. I already had bombs. And then I left DC, and it was pretty quick after. No, it wasn't super quick after. Could be something like this. I mean, I could still grab that, but... Shit. This is new. Do I care? I don't really want new loading zones. I just need to go refine Goron City. Fuck. I mean, it had to be fairly early, something. Did I just do this? No, I got caught. I need the fire boss keep before anything, because he could go into Fire Temple and get it. I feel like that's what he would do, even if he didn't have hook shot. Damn. Not having Sun Song either hurts a lot. Okay. All of the... I already had the milk. I already RBA'd. This is new. What new? I mean, Zelda and Suns, so there's still things we want, new loading zone-wise. Copium. There's also the Master Sword side. This is new. Wait! No, stupid! You're in Goron City, don't leave! I was like, new loading, this is new. It's like, yeah, we're not leaving out that way, come on. I'm here, I did it. Okay, was it this or the other one? I think both of them lead to Temple of Time. I pray. Please? Son of a bitch. Do I just not remember? What? No. It was so good. That was so good. Damn it. How did I get there? How did I get there? How did I get there? It was Gerudo Fortress something. God damn it. It was out the top? Okay, okay. I can get back there. It was the blue, the Gerudo blue. No, wait, okay. No, 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 no. I just pieced another thing together in my head. I just need to do it again. Hyrule Field. Any Hyrule Field. Just go back to Hyrule Field. We can do this. Dude, how many fucking times am I gonna be in this shitty situation here? I can't believe that. Going on to that was so stupid. Okay. Nailed this bridge, watch. See? Looking at users' badges. Yeah, I mean, even like my title change one is kind of slow. Okay. Okay. Now, I jumped down here, and then I was in Goron City. God damn it. I am just not doing very good at getting these easy adults quick. And Baal is gonna get them right as I go adult, and I'm gonna be pissed about it. Oh, yeah, that would make sense too, Dobby. Like, if I know certain... Because I do none of that, really, yet. Like, every time I do a command, it's like, it that needs to pull something, it takes the token or something again. Shit. There it is. Okay. It was... Okay, I need to remember that for Frog later, probably. And maybe the tunic. Remember what? Exactly. Oh yeah, the race command takes a while. Well, that I have to go ping race time. I have to use race time's API to go find that. I don't know how much more I could improve. Maybe there's ways to improve that too. Typically, when I'm vibe coding with my bot, and I'm like, this isn't working, this isn't working, this isn't... Okay, look, this one works. We're not touching it ever again. Till it doesn't work. Don't care how inefficient it was. It worked, so we're using it. Okay. These two are my highest priorities, and I know exactly where this one's at, and I should be able to get back to this one, but I'm being dumb right now and don't remember. Boy, Ice Cavern would be a sick find, huh? Like, the fact neither one of us has found Ice Cavern. What's there new to do here? Not much. But I know that... No, fuck you too. That's such an easy square, it's so funny. Well, there, how about that, bitch? I got right by you. I think this was something. It was! Let's go! Let's go! I'm stuck. Requiem led here too, yeah. Sure it did. Now what? Fire. We need Lake Hylia, or I would much prefer just getting Hyrule Field. In fact, I'm probably not going to hover to the fire arrows. This is going to be Zelda's Lullaby, or Sun Song. This is a song. Or it's Goma. Spiritual Stones. We're still so far away from this. I'm not really that interested. Ooh, I don't have, Ew. I want to die, but I don't have a good way to do it. I guess we're reading signs. That was helpful. That was also very helpful. Okay, I need Fire Temple. I need Hyrule Field. Okay. Works for me. I don't know Volvagia. I think until we know Volvagia, I don't think going and getting the hammer is worth it. But once we find this, maybe. We're not that desperate yet for this. Compass. I could also get this compass, which would be kind of nice. We don't have many compasses yet. Only 3? And we never found bottom of the well, which sucks. What to do here? Oh, the Death Mountain. Let's go get those. Because it's just the adult ones, right? Trail and Goron City again. I know where Goron City's at. I forget already where the trail was at. I was there so many times, though. And it was so easy. It's wild. So cool to watch the process. There's a lot of cool... Yeah, it is a very interesting... board, you know, that we're playing and moving around and everything. I've been here like 8 million times. I was following your looks maxing series on TikTok, but I don't know if I'm getting any results with the mew. Okay, I understood some of that, but I don't know what mewing is. You were supposed to be Mewtwoing instead. This is new. This is also new. No, it's not, because I got crushed. Never mind. This is not new. Well, I could enter Ice... That was dumb. I should have entered Ice Cavern. What am I doing? It's always that... I swear, that loading zone, for some reason, does that way more than other ones. Dude, I totally don't remember. I totally don't remember how to get to Death Mountain Trail. It was so early. It was so early I did it. What do I need for this? I would need the adult's wallet, which I absolutely should have grabbed. That was very, very dumb. I haven't seen that in forever. Oh, that's actually going to be problematic. Plus, we haven't found Ice Cavern yet. Actually, Baal is in good shape if he gets Ice Cavern. I don't know. Boy, we don't have Zelda. We don't have song. We have nothing. I can work on, like, these 3. And that's about it for right now. But I only need, well, I still need 2 more beyond that to win. Yeah, Frog's Heart Piece actually wouldn't be that bad, to be honest, yeah. Next beam's free, but we can only free square this one. We can't free square anything else. The lockout squares can't be freed. Your drafted ones can. I don't know why I'm spending so much time farming bombs when I could just RBA 29 of them, like, anytime I want. But there's 2 more, so fuck it. Do I go for the frog HP? I can beat Phantom Ganon. I would need Storm. If I get the opportunity to do Storms, I think we do it, actually. When I've been in the windmill several times, I just kind of don't remember it right at this moment. This is new. Sucks. Oh my god, the adult market is total shit. I mean, the adult market rules, bitch! Except I'm gonna have to wait a whole day-night cycle here, I think. Fuck me. Well. Oh my god. There's no way I get this, right? There's no way. Jesus! No, it's turning day already, isn't it? I couldn't tell how... It was not even close. Damn it! It's okay, we'll remember this. I need to get this one now. I could wait. I'm not waiting. It's the market. We'll be in market 8 million times when it's better positioned for me. Yeah, look how easy this skull is now. You can hookshot that? What the fuck? I always climbed it as a kid. Boy, we are just not getting in many temples, are we? For compasses. I've found, like, nothing. I don't know what I'm doing. Man, there's still a lot of key things like Zelda, Sun Song, Ice Cavern. Yeah, Forest and Fire, both of those compasses do suck. This is the Ganon's boss key. I'm surprised he hasn't... No, it's not. This is... What is this? Oh, this was another Midos. It's fucking 3 of those. I'm out of ideas. This is new. Yeah, I need new stuff now, right? Not new. Not new. This goes to Goron City, which gets me I do need the skull in there as well. Should grab the tunic and the sword. Yeah, it's quick text. Fuck it. Fuck you. This is never gonna work. I don't know how to properly hiss through here. Like, if I actually learned which ones you, like, slide through, I kind of just slide around till I get through what I'm trying to do. I don't know. That did work. Well, yeah, there we go. Should have grabbed the silver gauntlets after all. Am I still hessing? Break that. There we go. There we go. Clean. How many more lockouts am I allowed to get? 2 more, right? Two more. I'm allowed to get 2 more. So I can get this Death Mountain one and then the equipment. Or something else if we stumble into it. Ice Cavern would also just be fucking amazing. Because then I would just need the Zora tunic. Because I'd take the Ice Skulls over the Death Mountains. I don't think Baal did the Child Death Mountains. A compass if I have Zelda, but I don't. Fuck. I guess this is new. I have no bomb. We're gonna RBA more bombs next chance I get. I just got 2, but never mind. What the fuck? Eventually, I kind of want the maps here, RBA for the maps, but I'm not. I can always. Whatever. I don't know. Should adult save warp as well at some point. This is new, and it bothered me forever that I didn't do it, but I did something else. Wasn't it when I was looking for the cow? I forget. Damn, okay. I'm not gonna do the map of compass here now. Shit, I really wish I'd have done that as a kid. Cack loop. Okay. Yeah, we should actually learn backshot. It would be quite useful. For especially modes like this, where there's bottom of the wall squares, but you just don't find it till you go adult. What time of day is it? It's day, but I think we're just gonna wait it out at this point. Hopefully I don't have to wait too long. Probably would have just been better waiting the first time, rather than fuck around like I did. What did I even get in the time I fucked around? Nothing. I guess I did find Goron City and get that stuff, but I would have probably gotten that anyway. I might as well collect stuff while I'm here. Free money. What else do I need money for? I don't know, but... I could go up to the magic. That would be new. We're gonna be waiting long. Okay, not too much longer. Do you buy Zora Tunic? No, I don't have enough money. It's 300. This just doesn't feel like a square ball would get. But I feel like I have to do it, mark it anyways. Okay. Do I want to do Phantom Ganon back in time stuff? I still need the storms. I forget where Storm... I was in there so many times. The windmill. I just don't remember it. This is a death for sure. Okay, I'm kind of back in explore mode a little bit for now. Ice Cavern, Ice Cavern, Frog's HP. We're working for back in time things. I can get more maps. Dude, I need... Dude, I need something to damage myself down. I hate wasting this many bombs for this. I have no idea what you're talking about, Kobe. Zero knowledge of whatever you just said. I feel like I have to do this. The question marks are for me not having any knowledge, right? Of what Kobe said? You think they're mocking you? They're not mocking you. The running up and down the stairs like this is a meme question mark thing in chat. Okay, you know what? Now I have something to damage myself, so that's good. At least. I forget if I've done this one or not. I don't remember. This is new. This is not new. Tunic. Unfortunately now, if I find Ice Cavern, I can't do both squares. I can get them both, but I can't do them both. I can't click them both. Oops. Dropping down in the Deku Tree? No. That's not a loading zone. Only, like, most temples are all just one loading zone. They're different, like, scenes. Different scenes, but the same load area. Just like this place domain, actually the stairs here goes to a separate scene in the domain, but it's still the domain. Same with the graveyard. Actually, I was kind of abusing the graveyard's scene portion to make it load too many things. Okay. I'm just gonna adult save warp, see where this goes. Ice Cavern would be nice. I feel like Ice Cavern's gonna go to Ice Cavern. Okay. Wouldn't be terrible to go get that. How? I have 3 compasses? I need 1 more compass? Damn, where else can I get a compass? If I could get my 5th compass as fire, I could do this. That would be pretty clean. And then maybe be in really good shape. I need, like, Jabu or... God, I could go... You know, I could go do the forest. Could be a hammer. I don't have a Temple of Time on the Temple of Time side, though, Dobby. I can't get through the door. Unless I got the stones. And got the song. Forest Temple. Is there new shit here? I don't think so. I think we just do it. I think we just do it. It's gonna suck, but we just do it. Wait, that's the Fire Temple one. Which one was the Forest Temple one? I'll follow you. Yo, what the fuck? That's wild. Okay. I think now I want to beat Phantom Ganon and go back in time and get maybe the bottom of the well compass. And set myself up for frog HP. I don't have that song. Well, I would like to die here, but I can't. Well, actually I can. Oh my god. Is it worth it? I forget how to do this. Damn it, dude. I cannot remember the angle on this one. It's been so long since I've done this one. It almost does it there. Come on. Ah, fuck. It's close. This is not gonna be worth it. Okay, so I have a lot of options for potential squares. I just need to figure out a couple of things. Back in time for frogs is... Well, I still don't have storms, man. But that's... My brain's kind of struggling right now because I have a lot of pieces to like putting this together, but I just don't. I don't have like a full attack plan on any of this right now. Okay, you guys are just jerks. Open your shops. I want to buy things. I've done this. Oh, hey, it's your shop. I thought you were closed. Damn it, I don't know what to do. I'm torn between just, like, doing Fire Temple. That gets me 4 compasses. I still need a compass. Whether I go for this back in time stuff, do the bottom of the well compass, or whether I just go into Forest and get that compass. None of them are good compasses at this point. They all kind of suck and have their warts. I'm tempted to just do Forest and get it done, and then I have the square, and then if I would happen to find, like, anything else, I can work on it. Just learn the backshot. I tried once during a like, Team Sunday race, and I regretted it. And that was with Garg literally in the call helping me, and I still fucked it up. Did I ever do this? No? This is new. This is Ice Cavern. We're gonna die. This would be leaving the hook shot, which we never did. We went through. This has to be new. Surprisingly, this is also new. You jerk face. He went and got all those maps. Just to spite me. It's fine. I wasn't really focusing on the maps that much. I have lots of other options. Okay, this is going to be Ice Cap. It's going to be a vanilla warp. It is not a vanilla warp. Okay. I need to just decide. And I think I'm just gonna stay adult. We'll get that 5th compass in Forest. As gross as that is. And then go do Fire, Volvaggio. I already forget where Volvaggio is at. Is that the adult save warp? I think. We'll figure it out. Okay, if this isn't Forest, I don't know. 360. If this isn't Forest, then we're gonna, go for the frog back in time move. I don't think Baal has hookshot, or he would have had the Lake Hylia skulls already. Why would he not be in Lake Hylia with the hookshot yet? I have to beat the lower Stalfos, regardless, so... That was rude. Very rude. God, this compass sucks. The fact that I'm not getting this keys forest square is also gross, but... Oh, we finally found the boss key. What? He was in Lake Hylia and did that instead of get... He definitely doesn't have the hook shot. Actually, with this compass, I'm an ice cavern away from just winning. Because I'll get 5 compasses in there, and then I can get the iron boots for the equipment square. And then I'll just be done. That'll be 12. Wait, no, that'll only be 12? No, that'll be 13. I think the Baal's just gonna find Ice Cavern before me and get those 2 squares. But it doesn't really matter as long as I get this one, the compasses, and then I get like Volvagia and Frog, maybe? We have other options. Songs is gonna be a problem, and so is the Shadow Skulls, because unless I find Zelda, those are just gonna be problematic squares. Like, I basically passed up Bolero and Minuet, because I just don't. Also, can't do Frog still. Need the Storms. Man, I can't believe the Storms is what's, like, really holding me back there right now. Isn't there a way on OBS I can put my stream on like 2 different tracks, and then instead of viewing it on like Twitch website or something, you can view it in like VLC player and only put audio on one of the tracks? There's got to be a way to do something like that, right? But I think it would start with me. I would have to set up my audio that way, which, I mean, I could do. I think. Yeah, I had to do it for my GDQ run. I had to put my microphone audio on one track and the game on another. And I'm assuming that they were then able to take the feed and do whatever they needed to do with it that way. Okay, 4 compasses. Let's go to fire, I guess. No point in getting maps now. That's 4, right? Yeah. Okay, but now if we find Ice Cavern, we just go boom, 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 and it's done. Wait, still, that's 12 points. Damn, really? Fuck. This is gonna take forever. Man, we actually really need the ice. If he finds Ice Cavern, it's gonna be such a slog to get there. That's Deku Tree in the back. I don't know. Yuck. Yeah. I need Lost Woods again. Is rewinding to everybody now, or is that still just like a special feature? Sub only, of course. That one wasn't as bad as the last one. Oh my god, we're just right back here. I have 3 swords, yeah. I mean, that's tempting, but... Yeah, that's what I was thinking with the VLC. If I put my audio on 2 different tracks in OBS, and then you're watching on VLC, you should be able to pick which track, I think. What if Baal's found Ice Cavern this whole time and he just doesn't have Hookshot? Like, it's clear he doesn't have Hookshot. This is new. This is not new. This is new. Like, for sure I haven't done this. Beating Twinrova. How'd that guy miss? Oh, if I found Water Temple again, that would just be a sick compass. Nice. Do I beat Phantom again? I need Lost Woods. Is there new shit in here? There's gotta be something new. I don't want that. I want that. I don't know. Yo, Magician, thanks for the luck. What do you do? Oh no. What do you... Why are you... Not hopping the fence without... Oh my god! Deleted. There's... Yo, okay, there's some streams I just cannot watch. Like, I would watch, but I just can't. There's just too many alerts. Too many flashing things, too much, text-to-speech, too many, like, weird noises that are just like... And it's like, okay, I can't watch. I just can't. Yeah, we know. I have no idea what to do. What a hater. Bring back Money Guy. Dude, Money Guy is all about the flashing alerts. I will say, sometimes I do want to do, like, charity-type things. And it is such a pain to set all of that up when you don't already have it set up. Like, if it's part of your normal streamer, like, setup, probably pretty easy. But, like, to actually put the alerts and get all of the stuff and do all of the bits and do all the things, like, it's such a pain in the butt. I really, really just hate it. But, for, like, a charity thing, I kind of want it. Because that is the point of the stream, right? Is to make money for the charity. So I do feel like that's the only time where I would actually use it. Oh my god. I don't know, I'm so lost what I'm doing right now. Like, what am I trying to do? Find the lost woods. That's all I wanted this whole time. I had a bomb even though I didn't need it. I have a feeling he's gonna do defeat Vaggie, though. In the time I've been doing this, like, what else has he been doing? I hope not. I hope I don't lose this square. Gotta remember where Vaggie is at. Kinda don't really remember that. Hoping that we can stumble into it again. Why'd I put the boots on? Minus 40 best one? It's a good one, yeah. This is something he could do without hookshot too, which kind of... Because, like, I know he doesn't have hookshot. Or he would have the Lake Hylia skulls already. But there's not much that you need it for. The Ice Cavern, the Shadow, probably. But that's it. And then his Lake Hylia's. Oh yeah, remember, we would like, oh fuck. This is gonna be such a slog now. Like, it's gonna take forever for this match to finish. I don't see it being under 4 hours, unless he just owns and cleans up here. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, one of the things that my bot I would like to do is, you know, put a cooldown on. What's up, Real Critical? Thanks for the luck. We don't know where Hookshot is, but we now know he has it, so doesn't really matter at this point. But I don't remember where it was. I did find it as a child, Blaze, but it was late in my child section. I don't think it was crazy bad. I mean, the same reason that you have a cooldown on the bot is the same reason that, you don't have text-to-speech alerts, right? We were just talking about those. Yeah. This is gonna take forever, man. It's gonna take forever, because I can do this, and I can do Volvagia, and I can do Frog, maybe, eventually, but... Boy, oh boy. Baal has been killing matches lately? What's lately to you? This year? Pretty sure I'm still ahead. I think last year, what was the total? It was, Baal had a decent amount of wins. He had like 9 or something. To my 20-ish. Also, it's hard to say I wasn't in just complete control of this match. I just literally needed to find Ice Cavern or any other temple that would have given me more compasses. And even still, it's tied, and even still, like, it's just annoying how long those squares sat there if I'd have just found Ice Cavern. But this one's gonna be such a slog. It's gonna come down to who finds Zelda. Gotta go back in time and, like, get songs in Zelda, and it's just annoying. This board was really annoying. Like, I feel like for both of us, just quite annoying. Also, if we actually switched squares, I would have lucked into both Mido and Ganon's very early. I would have had the Adult's Wallet. I could have just gotten the 10 skulls with that. This one's you gotta go Adult for, but... I don't know. We're basically just locking out now. It's a lockout at 9-9. Who can get 4 of the remaining 7. 4 of 4. Best 4 out of 7. Well, I guess one of them is technically mine. So I need 3. He needs 4. Well, technically one of them is his too. So actually, it's best 3 out of 5? Okay. I have some ideas of where Volvagia is at. I grabbed this, right? Yeah, we knew he got the hook shot and immediately went and did those. We knew he didn't have the hook shot till this happened. Please tell me I got this, right? Okay, I did. Let's see if we can find Volvagia quick. He probably doesn't have the hammer. We haven't found King Dodongo. We haven't found... We're not even close to this one. We found Goma and Bernade, but we haven't found Jabu for Boomerang. We haven't found King Dodongo. There's so much we have not found. Okay, this should be mine. Unless he literally just save warped and is doing it too. That would be so sick. Save warped and did it, but why wouldn't he do this earlier? He could have marked this forever ago. If he knew. Okay. Now what? Work on the frog, I guess. And then what? Pray we find Zelda. Do we need Zelda? Can we get 8 without Zelda? I'm losing Zelda and Saria's. I don't have Suns. I can get Minuet Bolero. I haven't found Ice Cavern. Dude, I almost want to just survive Knuckles. Get some heart containers and beat the Sky Temple and see where that goes. Like, I'm pretty desperate. Which is crazy, because it's like, Zelda opens up stuff. Sun Song opens up stuff. Ice Cavern still opens up a temple, or a song. We still need King Dodongo. We still need Jabu. We still need, like, 4 loading zones. It's not like I'm just trying to find one thing. I still need storms, which I've seen. Oh, there were some good things here. That was not one of them. That was not one of them. Yeah, for this being 2 hours, 50 minutes... The amount of things that I still don't have is crazy. I am not in really great shape to do this. And I don't know what type of shape Baal's in. Nothing has indicated that he has set up stuff very well either. Is there any world where I trade for the potion? Maybe, and then RBA the stones? I guess, let's try. What else? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we start thinking about songs, but I'm just not close on songs. This is new. Actually, yeah, I should go open some boss stores. Because we still don't have Sun Song, right? So this is new. How many songs? I think I only have like 3 or 4 songs. I have 2 songs! I mean, I can get Minuet Bolero, Prelude, Serenade. That would put me at 6. Suns and... like, it's bad. Nothing new here. It's so quiet. This was something. yeah, my HP from before. I don't know. This is like leaving Sons of a Death. Have I done that? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I think Baal just wins because he probably has been exploring more. He's been looking for that hook shot the whole time. So he's been exploring. Whereas we kind of really haven't been. I've just been getting my stuff. Leaving Shadow, we've done. I guess, wasn't. I forget what this was. This was good, though. What was it? I need to see it again. Yeah, usually I am the one exploring too much, but to think of all the exploring that I have done as a kid, still no Suns, still no Zelda, still no Ice Cavern, still no King Dodongo, still no Jabu. Like, ugh. I forget. I just gotta see it again. What was this? Oh, it was the Ocarina. Oh, yeah, that's kind of shit now. I've done all of these, like, several times over. Yeah, yuck, yuck. I'm tempted to just go, no, no. If I could get back into Water Temple, I'd just go through the loading zone. Dude, I want to beat Sky Temple so bad, somehow, but what do I need? I need a bottled fairy? It's actually quite tempting, you know. I could just dupe that letter. I don't need the letter anymore. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I'm gonna beat the Sky Temple. Because what else am I gonna do right now? I should be beating Phantom Ganon. But I still need this. I still need storms. I don't know. I'm kind of just trying to be lazy, and it's not working. This is new. This is not new. Okay. I don't really need the bugs right now. I'm gonna try and get 2 fairies, so I can definitely survive Sky Temple. Why am I this desperate for... I just feel like there should be way more loading zones and things. Don't kill me. Damn it. Okay, now I need a courtyard. Or fucking... You know what I'm talking about. I need, the market. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Loading zone-wise. Can we find a market without dying? Cannot die. I need those fairies. Surely we'll find a market. There's only 20 of them. Actually, I know exactly where one is. Okay, this game, this is such shit. I need 3 of these squares, dude. No, I need 2 of these squares. I need 2 squares. If I could find Zelda, I would probably start trying to get songs. If I could get... storms... Or I could get Frog, but even that doesn't help me a ton. Like, that doesn't really help me that much. It has to be Zelda. It almost has to be Zelda for now to try and get because of these 2. I'll work on, like, these 2 if I have to at the end, but... Yeah, okay, needed both fairies. Don't triple kill me now. I don't think that's a thing. It's not looking great, though. Okay. Stop! Alright, so Aluik, thanks for the luck. Left. Left. Middle, middle, right. Left. Alright, there were 3 lefts. Hell yeah, let's go! Goddamn Jews! Worth. Okay, now I'm gonna go see what that loading zone is. That's a quick way to Bolero if I do end up getting songs here. Man, this is such a... This, I don't know. This could go 4 hours. If Baal is also unlucky with finding stuff. Nice bump. Okay, let's see what the Sky Temple is. Actually. Oh my god, it's Jabu. Am I gonna really go for this like this? This is such shit. I'm not doing this yet. If we find King Dodongo, maybe. Oh no, this will be easy to remember. Okay, this doesn't matter now. But I think this is all 6. This is a new chain. We're on a new chain. Okay, so I'm close, kind of, to both of these, and I'm not really close to either of these. But I still can't do this one. I just... yeah. Please just take me to Zelda. Please. This would be the nicest thing that could happen, is Zelda's Lullaby right now. Right now! And then I just have a lot of options. Please. Okay, new chain. I mean, it did lead me to Zelda. This is Zelda. Come on, older Zelda, lead me to younger Zelda. Please. I need this song. Damn it! Dude, this is nothing! This is nothing, dude. Sag. I don't know what to do now. I feel... God. I mean, I've done everything like 3 times over here. Dude, not having Sun Song 2 is, like, brutal because the Jabu Boss Door, oh god, I mean, yes. There's Jabu Boss Door, Water Boss Door, Shadow Boss Door. We haven't found Bongo yet, either. Should I just go do some Boss Door? Like, I feel like we have to, right? What the fuck else am I gonna do? So annoying. Bolero. Yeah, get Minuet Bolero. Play some fucking songs for you guys. Okay, you know what? I mean, what else am I gonna do besides boss doors? Maybe Spirit boss doors as well. We haven't done that one yet. Was this hookshot? It was. This is new, right? Come on, come on! This might be new. Fuck. The Fairy Fountain, I think, is new. I paused even though I can just do this. Please, take me somewhere good. Somewhere good. After? Oh god, I have to die. I have to die because this is like the light arrows. Temple of Time. Wait, I can just bust my sword. I don't give a shit about this sword. Come on, give me something good. Give me Zelda, please. Zelda, Sons something. Boing. Zelda, 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 Zelda. It has to be. I mean, there's so many things. King Dodongo, Zelda, Sun Song. What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna do this for the storms at this point. Because then you know what? We'll just go get the frog. Fuck it. I mean, at least puts me a square closer to finishing, even though... It gets me a song, too. We could maybe get 8 songs without Zelda and Saria's. I think it's possible. It just sucks. But I guess we work towards it. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Yeah, it would open up some Storms Grottos. That's a good point as well. Like, this is good on multiple levels, so... I don't want to talk to you. Bombs 2 ESS? I didn't think so. What? I will never understand this trick. It's... Oh, shit. First try. Thanks, Top. He would have probably just died and not got my song. Literally trying the same thing 5 times. Still not working. Oh my god. Yeah, could milk. But I want the milk because of all the times I've RBA'd it, you know, to get more bombs. Like, all 2 of those times. Boy, if I could somehow get my egg here, I could RBA these. No, the void is typically gonna just take you back to... wherever you had come from that... Wherever you started when the timer was, when it runs out, it usually will just take you there. Usually. There might be a couple weird cases where that's not the case, but... I think that's generally the case. Kind of surprised Baal hasn't done Frog yet. Like... I forget if it's save warp or leave. I thought it was leave. It's definitely leave. Oh damn, I broke my big sword. I could have actually used it again to save a couple hits. Can you hover all the ship part of Shadow Temple? Technically, yes. I'm certainly not capable of doing that. But it's technically possible. Yeah, it's an insanely long hover. In fact, you have to, like, hover half of it, and then stop on a platform, and then RBA more explosives, and then do the rest. Okay. Now I just go back in time. And then we get the frog. We go to Zora's River. What did he didn't mark anything. I was like, he marked something? No. This is... Yeah, if Baal doesn't get these, like, I don't think I'm finishing in 4 hours. I need 2 more squares. I still don't think I can do it in 4 hours. Maybe. But it's gonna be tough. Baal needs 3 of these 4. So if I get frogs, I think it just goes... It's gonna be a long one. Which I guess makes up for last week's, short one, right? This one's a long one for you guys. I've done everything here probably several times now. Oh, that's a right warp. Was there a temple? There was a way through this, I know that much. A temple of time that was over here. Dude, okay. I should also be looking out for Azor's River if I find one. I need to get to Goron City. Okay. Could have just come up here if I'd remembered that part of it, but I never remember that part of it. I only remember the, like, stupid-ass part of it. Actually, I should have done this once to... Well, I didn't have Phantom Ganon beat yet, I don't think. Skip the cutscene. Another song. Do-do-do-do. Prelude actually useless. Oh, we owe someone a warp song, don't we? I have Minuet. That one, we'll play that one, I guess. I don't know. Let me get the frog first. Because I really don't want to lose it now after all this effort. We need a river. Okay, I don't remember any rivers, obviously. There were several, though. Be nice to have bugs back. We're gonna put on some cool shit. River. This is gonna take forever. I don't think anything's new here. Shit. Guess we just die. Whew. Dude. Please find a river before Baal gets the square. Dude, I have no idea. I mean... I was in it several times. But I have no clue. Kinda crazy we still have 3 hearts of all the goals and things. Yeah, stumble around blindly and hope. That's what we're doing. Should have locked in on the river earlier, but we didn't, so... Now we're gonna just struggle for... I mean, it's got 4 or 5 loading zones. Is that the party house? That's almost river. No. I don't actually think I can get burned. Can I get burned with the... We're not gonna find out. I'm not about to crash the game. This is Mito's. Love how I remember that. Why do I remember that? Why would I bother to remember that? Actually, probably... I don't know if that crashes or not. Entering Teku. Please give me a river. I so desperately need a river. I do kind of remember things related to Baal squares in way too much, like, way more than needed. Only managed to just tune in. This looks rough. Yeah, this one's been quite a slog. We are kind of really struggling. But it seems like Baal is also struggling. Like, this seed is just... It's a rough seed. Not the river. Yeah, oh, thank God. No Sun Song is really the killer here, I think, because Sun Song at least will open up those weird off loading zones that you can't always get to. But without having Sun Song, you really can't manipulate around in a similar fashion, so it becomes really, really difficult. Okay, one more to win. Well, give me a second. Okay, one more to win. Yeah, this should prove to you that Sun Song is way better than any fucking Warp Song. No free square. I mean, you can free square draft part, but not lockout part. So, yeah. Okay, now we just go back adult, I guess. And try and find Zelda. You guys are gonna make me play these dumbass things. Fine. Okay, I need one more square. I think we go for... We... Wow, ranch, as if I haven't been at the ranch like 80 million times. Okay, I think we gotta... We gotta work on songs, right? We just gotta try songs. 4, 5. Bolero. 6. You know what? We're not doing... There's no point unless I get Zelda's Lullaby. Like, what the fuck? I don't have sons. If I would find sons, then maybe we'd do it. But for now, it's just like... What the fuck? RBA? I mean, it's gonna delete some things. Plus, I would need to... If I can RBA, I can just get this, right? If I can RBA songs, I can just get RBA this. I think I just want to go adult again and try and figure out the spiritual stones. See if I can find, King Dodongo. I know where Goma's at. I know where Jabu's at. I don't remember where Baronade's at. But I've hit Baronade before. Twice. God. Is this new? Maybe? I don't remember doing this. Could be new. Please just Zelda. If I get Zelda, I think I just win, right? No, I can't equip swap as adult right now. I can RBA the hammer, though. And that will do it. This is not new. But I don't think I've done this. I probably have. Fuck it, we're going adult. I hate this. Because I kind of want to just get the Kojiro, right? And try and find a way to mushroom to... But you had to die. You had to do some death to get the potion shop, so I don't think I can do it. How would I get the odd potion? I'd have to keep mushroom through death, which... What's the way to do that? Come on, just get me Zelda. Get me Zelda, get me King Dodongo, get me something. If I Jabu. I can't. I'm not gonna go through Jabu if I don't know King Dodongo is out there for me somewhere. I'm just... Shadow Skulls requires Zelda's Lullaby to ride the boat. Oh, boss doors. We want to start trying some boss doors. I guess I should go do Jabu's door. And what? Who else? Morpha if I could. I should go do Bongos. Twin Rova. Like, I should open some boss doors. We gotta die here. I hate burning the bombs, but oh no, I can at least hold my clock out. This doesn't appear to work here. This is new. Please, please. Oh my god. Oh, I have this song. That's right. Do I want to do this? What do I want to do here? We would love to die here. Because that would be new. Maybe if I can remember to die as I hit that loading zone, we can... Shit. No, no. I wanted the party house. Because then I could give the chicken up. Damn it. I could get Kojiro then and try try and RBA something. Wow, the amount of things that are blocking me right now. Zelda and Sun Song and King Dodongo. That's kind of a crazy amount of things to still be needing this late. This should be new. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the correct order with glitches, but it's usually probably not that, but... It's not new. None of this is new. Fuck. I guess I'm just still exploring right now. I gotta get into some boss rooms, I think. Do I really just go do Jabu's boss door? That's so gross. Okay. Okay, well. Okay. I gotta get back to the I gotta see where the potion shop is. Is it here? No. What the fuck is the actual potion shop? It was a save warp somewhere. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh, you're just making this worse. Does he have Zelda now? Even still, he's gonna need the stones, too. Does he have Sun Song? That would be the real killer. If he has Sun Song, we're just in bad shape. Because it's just... Okay, we got a boss door to try. This is about as good as I could hope for, right? Please, please just be one of the 3 things that I need. Although now Zelda's gonna be a pain in the butt, because I have a feeling Baal's about to get the shot. Well, I don't know, he might not have it. That sucked. Well, there's no point in getting Bolero now. He's got the song square. I think we just die. Maybe there's a chance that double magic exit was not found yet. There's a possibility. Oh, there is absolutely no point to get it. We already know this. Come on now. What bosses? Jabu boss, Bongo. I think I'm gonna do Bongo. Let's get some more bombs, finally. Bongo would be insane, because there's no other way to do it other than, like, BK skip from the hover boots room. Because you can't ride the boat. I just want some extra bombs. Here we are. 31, baby. Next chance I get to do, Shadow Temple. I guess I could do you know what? Jabu's gross, but we're gonna do it, I think. Because it's looking more and more likely like the stones is gonna be my final square. What was this? Then this lead to bottom of, this led to bottom of the well. Would have changed a lot. Need new loading zones, not playing Prelude. And we're right back here. Okay, Shadow it is. Yeah, I did it. Don't question it. We did them. We did them all. No. There's none more. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, how gross is this? I mean, this is gonna be something new. I mean, it could be vanilla. Oh. Fuck this track. Damn it! Yeah, I'll do it after I do this trick. Or this trick alone might break my heart rate up. How does Big Red not work here, dude? Okay, this would be like beating Bongo, so we're gonna die here, obviously. Flag City. New, let's go. Baal would never do this. Fuck yeah, let's do it! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, just gotta get back to Shadow. 150 heart rate led to this? No, 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 we didn't have 150 till afterwards. I think Baal did 8 songs without, right? Because if he had it, like, Zelda wasn't his 8th song, right? Hopefully not. It's been 9 minutes. Would he have done this already? The tattoo on my arm, which one? I'm guessing probably the big one, but oh yeah, you can't even see this one. Damn it. I mean, yeah, we know he's in chat. Shadow's easy. But I'm talking about... Did he just get this song too? But there's no way he did this. There's no way he did this move. This is a Scotola. A wall Scotola. Okay, I need Hyrule Field. What a fucking Zelda in this one, dude. You had to... Well, okay. We haven't found Bongo's room either. You had to beat Bongo, basically. That's how you get here. I need a Hyrule Field. Any Hyrule Field, please. I've done that like 3 times. Unfortunately, you know, because I was jumping around doing the heart rate, you didn't get my full Zelda reaction, really. You didn't get to see the surprise on my face. God damn it. Just get me into Hyrule Field. So I can get into Shadow, so I can do this damn square. Please. I told you it would be 4 hours. It's gonna be pretty darn close. Yeah, I mean, it's okay to have a short one, I guess, at 1.5 hours, like last week. I was even thinking, how do we make, like, a long one this week? This mode, not anything I would think would be long, but it ended up being long. Can I just get a Hyrule Field, please? Any Hyrule Field? Thank you. I need the skulls. Okay. I think we don't try and do this in 2 trips. We just do it in 1. I mean, he could snipe it. He got 8 songs, so... But there's no way he did that. Well, he could have just found Bongo, right? If he found Bongo, beat him, and stepped in the blue light, he'd have Zelda 2. So it's possible. Like, completely within reason to do such a thing. Although, I think if he had Zelda... as his literal 8th song. I mean, it's not... that also wouldn't be insane, but it'd be kind of weird. Would he have this already? It's not like Shadow's hard. How did I find Zelda? If you turned in at heart rate 1... I don't know if that was heart rate 120 on the way up or on the way down. It was... For me, it was going into Bongo's room. Which I had to BK skip from the top, like at the Hover Boots room, into Bongo's room. That led me to the post-Bongo warp, blue warp, like it put me on the pedestal. And then from there, I died, which would be the same as beating Bongo. And that led me to a collapse, one of the Zelda collapses. It led me to a Zelda collapse, which then she opened the bar doors, and that went to Zelda. So, kind of a long chain, but really all you had to do was beat Bongo, step in the blue light, and then follow Zelda. But we've also never actually found Bongo either, so we don't know where that loading zone is. We've never found King Dodongo. We've never found Sun Song. Like, there's so much bullshit that we just don't have in this seed, which is crazy for as long as we've been playing it. Because usually a seed like this, 4 hours, it's like, okay, you don't have one thing, and you can't find that one thing. That seems reasonable, right? That one thing is just, like, super hidden. Here, it's like, I swear to God, it's been like 4 or 5 things that we could find, and we just can't. I think there's other stuff behind boss doors. Somehow, someway, there's other boss doors that lead to shit. Yep, one of those seeds for sure. As soon as he marked Ice Cavern, I was like, yep, this is gonna be a long... This is gonna be a long one. Yo, Adam, thanks for the luck. I'm not gonna chance that. Where was Ice Cavern? We never found it. Baal found it, but we still haven't found that. I have no idea. Why don't you get dungeons like this in the modern Zeldas? I don't know. There's a certain charm of these early 3D Zelda ones. That, I don't know. Is there a visualizer for entrance chains? I don't think there's really... There might have been, like, one tool, but it was, like, drop-down boxes and stuff. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. I have to kill all the things here anyway. correct. Saria's is after Zelda's, so... But he could have 8 songs without it. But yeah, you can't have that one. So it's 8 songs, I mean, I just don't think he would have... I don't know. We're just banking on him not having Zelda at this point and being ahead of me in this temple. Nice. Now move the move. One more skull. One boat ride and one skull, baby. Don't snipe me now. Because then we gotta go find King Dodongo. We don't want to do that. I think we're both going to agree this seed was very disgusting. Didn't have to do too many disgusting colors, but it was a disgusting seed, for sure. Gotta save that extra 2 seconds. I know Baal's right behind me.
GG.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
GG. God. What a seed. That was... Did you ever find Sunsong?
Sadly not, no.
Yeah, that made this so gross. Ugh.
Yeah, the seed was so horrible.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you remember where Ice Cavern was at? Because I never found it.
Yes, defeating Phantom Ganon and then dying if you enter the blue warp again.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God, okay. Dude, why would I beat Phantom Ganon? Why? Dude. This is garbage. I'm guessing you didn't have Hookshot for quite some time, too, which is tough.
Oh no, I had Hookshot in like the first 30 minutes.
Oh. I was like, you still have marked Lake Skulls. I thought that was tripping you up.
No, that was not really like. I mean, it was my goal anyways. I thought like, yeah, I can just like do it whenever, right?
Yeah, fair. Did you
Did you find King Dodongo?
I never found King Dodongo. Yeah, it was the only one I didn't have there. Did you have Zelda?
Yes, I had Zelda. Very late, but in the end, I found it. That was my 7th song. I
Okay.
think.
What? Okay, so you found Bongo? Once, maybe?
Yeah, I've been in Bongo, I think once, yeah.
Okay. Because, I got Zelda by going from the Hoverboots room, Bosky skipping, into Bongo's room, and that took me to the post-Bongo Blue Warp, and then I died. And then that took me to... You, like, follow Zelda down a collapse to the lullaby. It's like, wow, that's gross.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I did it with like entering Bombchu shop that puts you outside of the grave where you get the Hylian shield, and then I died.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Dang. There were ways around the things, but my god, they all still sucked.
Yeah, like overall, it was just so convoluted, and I was kind of confused with the loading zones. Like the first time I went adult, and I got caught with hookshot. It was Mido's rupee chest for me, and all of a sudden every other after that was different.
Huh. Yeah, I was in Midos. I was in that room like 8 million times.
Yeah, it's also leaving Colossus.
Yeah. For some reason, I can remember all of your loading zones. Like, I specifically get too mad about it, and then I never remember, just like Zora's River for the frog or something basic. I'm surprised he didn't do Shadow. Like, he had Zelda. Why didn't he do
You
Shadow?
sniped me on Fire Temple Bosky. Like, I just found fire.
Oh.
And then a few seconds after that, you claimed it.
Okay. Yeah, I found it from the weird one from the door. Like, Darunia's room.
Yeah, right. Like, after that, like, I kind of, like, thought, like, yeah, it's kind of over anyway. Why go for the stupid hammer, like, since you're in fire already, right? And
Yeah.
Volvaja is adult save warp.
Yeah. All right, well, we had a short one last week, so I guess we deserved a long one.
Yeah, this one was quite a bit exhausting, but it's still quite close, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it ended up being a good match. I'll explain how it works in a second, too, and if a different explanation would help. The one I always go to, Silent Night. But
All right, I should be around next Sunday.
yeah, I think I will be as well.
Okay, sounds good. In that case, thank you very much. Have a nice rest of your Sunday. Bye-bye.
Later. Yeah, so the way that I usually think about it is, in the vanilla game, let's take Shadow Temple here, for instance. In the vanilla game, if you are to be at the spot of the entrance of Shadow Temple, like however you got there, let's say in Beta Quest that maps to, let's just pretend it's the beginning of Jabu. All of the ways that will take you to the beginning of Shadow Temple will also take you to Jabu. So how do you get to the beginning of Shadow Temple in the vanilla game? You can enter Shadow Temple from the outside, right, from the graveyard. That takes you to the beginning of Shadow. If you're anywhere in Shadow Temple, like I am right now, and you do this, that would also take you to the beginning of Shadow. So this would now take you to Jabu, if that were how it was mapped. If you die in Shadow Temple, that also takes you to the beginning of Shadow Temple. And you might think that's all that there is, but there's actually 2 more. If you would find instead Bongo's room in Beta Quest, if you save warp in Bongo's room, In the vanilla game, if you're in Bongo's room and you save warp, that takes you to the beginning of Shadow. If you die to Bongo, that takes you to the beginning of Shadow. So all of those things in the vanilla game take you to the beginning of Shadow. So all of those things in Beta Quest in this particular seed would take you right here. You'd be here. So if I were in the graveyard and I went into Shadow Temple, this is where I would end up. So that's how kind of those work. And that's kind of how all of the, like, deaths and sun songs work, too. That's why sun song is so strong. If you sun song, let's say you're in Kakariko, from Hyrule Field, so, like, that beginning part of Kakariko, you can get there, it takes you there, and then you sun song or die in Kakariko, that's going to take you back to the beginning of Kakariko. You could also get to that point from Hyrule Field entering Kakariko. So those three things are going to take you to whatever that's mapped to. So that's why Sun Song is so powerful, because it allows you other ways to, like, move around. As a really good example too, in boss rooms, if you Sun Song in a boss room in Beta Quest, it would be the same as entering the boss door, which you can see here was quite problematic for me, because so many times, like, I would have wanted to go to the boss door, but it's a pain in the butt. Like the Shadow one, I had to BK skip to do it. So yeah, there's things like that. That's kind of the basis of how dying, save warping, and deaths and, like, Sun Song, all of those things kind of work in Beta Quest. And then there's other layers of different things with, like, there's kind of a mapping of a one-to-one mapping of all of the mapped things, and then there's other layers on top that I consider, like, bonus, or, like, grottos, that sometimes will just, like, map randomly to other ones that have one-to-one mapping. So, like, we were talking about this Midos chest, Baal and I were just talking about this square. The one-to-one map of it was leaving Colossus to the Wasteland. That takes you to Midos chest. But in this seed, there happened to be a couple other ones that went there through, like, different grottos, or getting caught by the Gerudo guards, or just, like, a couple other weird instances that were, like, you wouldn't say are quote-unquote, like, normal. But yeah, that's kind of how the Beta Quest loading zones work in that instance. And then there's other things that we didn't even get into in this one with, like, magic. There's, like, 5 magic spots. All of them, once you have Zelda and you go and play it, they are their real, whatever it is. Like, if that's Nehru's Love, it's Nehru's Love, but it has a mask on it originally. All of the first time you see it and interact with it, it's going to give you magic. And then the next time you interact with it, it's going to be what it actually is. But if you leave that masked Nehru's Love, it would be like leaving Nehru's Love's loading zone. So, there's things like that to keep in mind. There's a couple things, and it's like, there's other ones with, like, every set of grotto that has the 3 scrubs versus the grotto that have 2 scrubs versus the unique grottos that have, like, the Deku Nut upgrade. So there's some other little other things, like, to pay attention to. But for the most part, like, that's how the deaths and things work. Okay. Let's see here. Let's delete these and turn this one off. Warp Song's definitely not useful. All right, guys, let's go raid somebody. It was a nice long match today. I knew it was going to be about 4 hours after Baal got to the Ice Cavern. I was just like, yeah, this one's going to be a while. But we were able to find just enough stuff to get it to work. It seemed like, I don't know, Baal had Zelda. I'm surprised he didn't go and get the Shadow keys. Maybe he just thought I wouldn't get it, and he needed to focus on the stones instead, thinking I would get the stones type of deal, you know? Let's see. Who can I raid? will determine the raid. Let's go raid. This person's doing MST runs. I don't think I've raided them recently. Hopefully not. Also, damn, I get hit with so many ads now. I can't get right into their stream. So I have to sit and wait 30 seconds just to see if I want to raid them. Like, so annoying these days. I need to get a better ad blocker. That's what I always tell you guys to do. Turbo? Yeah, but that costs money. I'm not doing that. We're gonna raid them. They're doing MST. Wait. Oh yeah, MST. I thought for a second it was Majora's Mask, but that's just their thing. Yeah, Twitch did kind of figure out most ad blockers. Anyway, hope you guys had fun. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys have a good rest of your Sunday. I don't know when I got my next stream. We'll see. I kind of still want to finish the Blindfolded Ganon project and get a good time before I move into anything else, but I don't know if I'll be doing that this week or not. So, either way, till next time, whenever that happens to be. Later. Peace.